Hello everyone, very good morning. Can someone say hi in the chat? Hi Ravindra, very good morning. How are you? Awesome. Today we are expecting some sort of fabulous moves. Um, it's a make or break situation. Let's see. And that's why we started the stream a bit earlier as well, because we wanted to be really sure. Hi Kempegoda, good morning. Hi Dave, welcome. Very good morning. Hi, good morning, Tulasiram and Chandrabhushan. Yes, indicators. All right, these are some of the. Are you new here, Chandrabhushan? Just wanted to check if you're new to the stream. These are my own, fast levels that I create every day, and just to give a good insight about where we will find some strong support and resistances that will help us in taking some intraday positions. So this I do it on my own every day. Every day after the market gets over, I do this analysis and draw these levels. But apart from that, also I have a lot of other uh, indicators running on. Just one moment. Yeah, these are some of the things that I follow. Maybe let's start with Bank Nifty itself. Hi Kaushik, very good morning. We started the stream bit earlier because I am expecting a very strong action happening today. Um, there could be some sort of serious moves happening in the first 1 hour. So it's better to join pre-hand and then discuss. If you have been carrying some sort of straddle position from last week, you can expect some sort of good returns because I hope that there will be at least some 400 points to 500 points of action happening in first 1 hour. So it's better to watch closely. It's raining here, so I may have to turn on the light. Okay. Hi, Stray, but yeah, very good morning. Welcome. So I'm expecting some more strong continuation of the fall, uh, but market could set some small traps. It's overall the sentiments is completely bearish, no doubts about that. Probably they might want to confuse people. Since budget is there, they may give a gap up of about um, 500 or 600, maybe 1000 on the day of budget, and then possibly everybody will believe that market is going to go up, and then they will continue to go down. I think bearish trend already started, and it's only going to confuse retailers to some extent. That's all. But I am expecting a, yeah, already bank nifty has opened 500 points lower, 489 points lower. That's spectacular. 489 points. Hi, good morning, Sanjeev Sharma. Welcome. Hi, Bhargav. Welcome. Good morning. So, should we take long position for this week expiry due to budget sentiment? That's a good question, Shreya. Shrey, but yeah. Only the thing is that you should keep in mind that the budget can either favor or go against. So whatever can happen, right? There is 50-50 chance. Either it's going to go up or go down. No, it's not going to stay where it is right now. So considering that, you should initiate some sort of straddle and be both directionals. Okay, whichever side it breaks out and then it's making a good breakout, should follow that instead of sticking with one direction, taking C alone or P alone is not advisable. You should invest in both the sides. So I would prefer a month-end straddle or next week expiry straddle, preferably month-end straddles. I would advise. See, Adani has given some sort of explanation, but it is just simply saying that it is baseless. Uh, of course, there will be further more investigation, and then it's going to have impact. But whatever the damage is done, now it is on Adani's part to prove that it is wrong, and those allegations are not, valid, and it will take time. So this is not going to have much of an impact. In fact, the market will continue to go down. In my view, it will continue to go down. Prem Srinath Reddy, no, that's a very bad thing. You are holding 18,000 CE with a loss of 45k. Can I hold? Why? Why do you want to hold 45k loss position? Particularly when the market is continuously going down, why do you want to hold? Right? You should initiate straddle or strangle. You cannot have only one direction, right? And now with this gap down, you are going to lose even more money, right? Really big money you are going to lose. Please exit all positions and then initiate a straddle. That's what I would suggest. So the market's going to open in a minute. Just wait for the action, guys. It's going to be really interesting. Good morning, Sanjeev. I am not on the call side. I am saying that you should be on the straddle. You should play both sides. You should not have one directional position. That's what I meant. Okay, market is going to open below. Somewhere here it's opening. Got to be careful. Let's see how it opens. Yeah, it's opened. Look at that, guys. There is a bounce back. There is a bounce back. Definitely. Good. If they broke this level, it would have been really, really a massive fall. But still, it's too early. Maybe. Good morning, Cyro Blaser. Welcome. Normal. How are you? Oh my God. This market is just going crazy on both sides. Absolutely going out of control. Wow. Huge. It's huge, guys. It's huge. Hmm. So let's see what's happening now. Uh, Market is continuing to go down. It's not slowing down any further. It's clearly breaking now. That's once it breaks this zone, and then we are in for a much bigger fall. So this is one zone of support, and if this is also broken, we are expecting a massive fall. After that, we have the next level of support at 37,750. Uh, so this was clearly analyzed and told last week. What I am surprised is that will they be going to take this level down today? That's what I'm wondering, if they are going to break this or they will show some signs of recovery. Uh, let's wait and watch. That's good bounce back. Yeah, like we were discussing, this zone is a very important zone. Once this is broken, we are expecting a massive fall. And as you can see that the market has just came back to same position. In fact, it is trying to close the gap. See, Adani is going up. What is the possible reason? Probably, there are a few things that they have come up with this FPO, follow-up offers, and that's going on. Plus, there is some sort of clarifications given, um, and they will hold on. They will hold on to this for some time, and it's going to be a massive thing. Once, see, nobody will know the outcome. Whether then he will, um get over those reports filed by this Edinburgh report, or are they, going to really, uh, fail to prove and then fall back. We don't know what is the likely scenario going to be. So it's better that we wait and then watch till um, this financial budget reports are out, and then finally we will have a clear picture, because all the sentiments are held only for the budget. Once the budget is over, then market will go where it is supposed to go. So all these things are very, very, like you can see here, it made such a huge fall, and then now it is coming up, and then Adani going up. People are getting trapped. They will be getting into this, this was only a small correction, now it should go up. All these sort of things people will form, and then they will know, they exactly know where to take the market. So just don't get into the Adani or any other stock for now. Wait for the budget. Let all the sentiments get over. The emotional factors, let it be accounted. Let it let's pass that phase, and then you can get into any sort of stock investments. Now forget about any equity, because nobody knows what's going to come for this budget, whether it is going to be good, bad. Already the bearish sentiment is dominating. The world has undergone some sort of correction, but Indian market never underwent any sort of correction in last 6 months, except for 1 or 2 days with 1,000 points fall. But a lot of indexes have lost big, but ours have not done any sort of correction. So they may use this opportunity to correct, and it's better to stay light. No, don't carry too many positions. Wow, this is what's happening here. Once again, is this for real? Oh wow. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. I just wanted to check. Yeah, this is for real. You're just clearing 100 points just like that. Look at that green candle, guys. Wow, it's making a fierce move on the upside, right? Okay, let's check. They are just inflating the option prices so much. Both the sides, C and P, both are getting inflated. Look at that; it's making 100 points move, and market is not even no, open 15. It's not even 15 minutes. Already 1,000 points of move has happened. Low was 661, 39,661, and high is like 40,600. Like you can see, the 1,000 points move has happened in matter of just 15 minutes. So that's a massive rally, right? Let's wait and watch. It's too big rally. All right, they are doing a lot of funny things are happening there. Don't get into the C side. You might find some weird red candles coming soon. Wow, what's happening here, guys? Simply, it's going crazy. Oh my god, this is absolutely terrific. I can't even book anything because my numbers are just jumping like plus or minus 4K. Suddenly it is like 4K plus and then 8K, then it becomes 6K, 2K. It's just jumping like anything. Can't even really exit any position. That sort of volatility. Oh, that's a massive jump. Hmm. We are seeing a terrific up move happening there. Market is just jumping 100 points, just like that. Hmm. Yeah, it's continuing to make some newer highs. Wow, what a green candle this is! Really. I'm just maintaining my own the straddle that I initiated and just following it up, not taking any position, just following it up. Most likely, I will exit my writing positions and then do some adjustments. That's all that I will be doing. Other than that, it is going to be a wait and watch game because this is a very sensitive time. I think I can do few adjustments here. Just a moment, guys, because this is where I should take advantage of. Um, yeah, this I should exit. And just give me some 10 minutes of time. I'm just making some adjustments on my positions. Correct. So this is good. Okay. Oof. Where is 550? Yeah, it's a good decision. I did some sort of adjustments. I was able to maximize a little bit. Okay, let's check the chat quickly. Hi, good morning, Raina Arvind. Welcome. So, what's up, guys? Anyone taken any position? So, exactly, I made certain exit here. It's really good exit. I thought that could be some sort of reversal. Perfect. Mhm. So, wow, this is really crazy, guys. Really, really crazy fall. Mm. Please, this is not for This is not for single sided people. If you are taking any position just one directional, it's going to really burn out your capital. That's why I'm strongly advising everyone to be, having a straddle. If you add straddle, probably you might be making loss, but still it is a justified loss. And if you do proper adjustments, then you will be in good profits. But if you're directional, look at it. Some 500 points of moves are happening in one candle. I think it's very scary. Yeah, Rainer, that's good. You don't have any position, that's good. Maybe if you want, you can initiate a paper trade of straddle and keep tracking how it is working out. Because this is exactly what's going to be the strategy for next 3 months to 6 months. If you watched that video that I posted, um, you clearly will see that I'm saying this whatever you're going to do today, and if you have found a way to make profit, and that formula will work for next to 3 to 6 months. So try finding some formulas that works for you. Simple. Wow. Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable. What sort of moves these are? Guys, they are just eating premiums on both the sides. Be careful. Um, if you have if you have initiated a straddle and then with adjustments, you will be clearly seeing what's happening on screen. Um, they are trying to eat. They are trying to eat premiums with their writings. At the same time, they are maximizing their straddle profits. So two games are happening there. Parallelly, two games are happening. In fact, I am also playing both the games now. I covered one end. Oh my god! Just a moment, guys. Really, really, this is amazing. So what they are doing is, I'll explain. See, people would have initiated a straddle. I'll show you where they would have initiated the straddle. They have initiated a straddle here. Okay, and since it was a weekend, most people would have most smart people would have also done some sort of edging, like 2000 points away, 2000 points away. They would have done some writing. Now, with this massive fall, they would have booked the CE writing because they would have written it somewhere at 150. That they would have purchased it 35 rupees, 30 rupees like that. And then the market recovered. Now they would have covered their PE positions as well, writings 2000 points away. Some 150 it was, they would have got it for about say 60 rupees or something like that. So both the writings positions are squared off. Now they are only having the straddle. So the weekend, whatever the loss would have happened, they would have even got the profits of it. Okay. Now they are not having any sort of writings. Now they have only purely straddle positions. Then they will decide whether they want to really, do some more further edging or just leave it open. That decision and all will happen. So writing positions, people are earning first. Both sides they moved a volatile move of about 1000 points from low to high. They made and then collected. Now they are bringing it down so that they can collect the CE premium now. Here they would have booked a CE premium. Here they are trying to book the P premium from writings. So already made 23K. That's wonderful, Ekta Pranali. Awesome. So Pranali, are you from Santosh team? Santosh ji? Just wondering if you're from Santosh ji's team. Oh, what a what a game this is, man. Wow. This is insane, guys. Really insane. Um, mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Wow. Can't believe so much of action is happening. Oh, that's awesome, Ekta Pranali. Most welcome. I'm happy that you were able to make 23K. That's wonderful. Just keep watching. The moment it's going to go down, we will see a massive yeah, we will see a massive profit booking happening. This is insane, guys. Really insane. Even I didn't expect. Oh God. This game, honestly, I didn't expect, but really wonderful. Well played by big guys. They are trying to maximize profits on all the extremes, all extremes. Um, Let me quickly do one thing. For those people who have joined me privately, you can see what's happening here. Um, so I am trying to do certain adjustments here, but before even I could do, my original position was supposed to give me a profit of only around 60K, and as it moves with slow movement, I should be able to do it. But right now, you can see, guys, it's already like more than what I expected, really more than what I expected. This I didn't anticipate at all, right? Uh, but how did this happen? I'll explain what I did. So the when the market, are you guys able to see people who join me privately? Okay, Kiran, thank you. Uh, so what I was able to do here was I just wrote here some writing positions to avoid the weekend erosion, right? And when market went down, I thought of booking CE, but then I didn't book it. I thought, okay, let me just wait where it goes. But then suddenly they went this side. Then I understood what they are trying to do. They are going to move from year to year and then collect the premiums on both the sides, and then they will take direction. So this ride I missed it. So when they went here about 40,750, here I exited my PE positions. Then market started coming down. Now I'm waiting for exiting my CE position writings, so that both the writings will give me massive profits, and then the straddle will continue. You see, that's how I am eliminating my risk. Hope you got it. Mhm. Oops, not this. Right, this is the fall that I was hoping for. Right, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Wow, insane, guys. This is really insane. What's happening here is absolutely crazy. And mm, think I should. Terrific. I think I will exit all my positions and initiate a fresh straddle because this is absolutely brilliant. I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm done with this. Cool. What is the. Awesome. I booked about a 1 lakh profit because I was expecting only about 55K, something like that. But additionally, I got, so I'm exiting all. Made decent money, so I should be happy with this. Not make any violent decisions there. That's good enough. This is good enough. Mhm. All right, I'm done. I will take some no pause. I will not take any fresh positions. Uh, Ekta, you can ping me on my WhatsApp. Okay, I'll tell you how to join. So can we enter PE now? See, Malikarjun, what I would suggest is, please do not get into one side. Okay, do not get into one side. Should enter both the sides. Like initiate a straddle, month end straddle, right? That's the best way to protect your capital. See, market is moving. 500 points moves are happening, right? When you initiate a straddle, all you need is a 400 points, 500 points moves. If that's happening, then you should be able to easily make money. Why are you taking one directional thing? Probably in one direction you would have earned, some 40k, 50k also, if it goes right. But if it goes wrong, you are losing some 40k, 50k also. But if you initiate a straddle, you are gaining only when the market has moved after some 400 points or something like that. So what that will do is, if it is making 400 points move, you instead of you getting some 40k, probably you are getting only 5k or 6k, but that is a guaranteed 5k, 6k, right? So get into that, get into a straddle. Then see, now everybody would have thought, no, it's another big fall, but what happened here? They retrieved, came back. Now exactly, I exited my positions here because I know I was happy with my profits. So I exited all my positions somewhere here. And what happened? It went back. Had I not exited, my profits would have gone down by 20k, 30k. This one single move. Because what is the price of this? You see this? 40,400. And where did I exit? 40,250. 200 points I exited. So, straddle, strangle. What's the difference? Let's see. I will share my screen once. Okay. With the other window. Just a moment. Mm, okay. Let me just go here. Where is this clear trade? Right. A straddle is for, see, market is trading at 40,400. Now, if I initiate a buy of these two 40,400, this is a straddle. Both are 40,400, 400, right? PEC, I am buying. If the market is moving, say 500 points, I am making money. 5,000 rupees I am making. If it is going down, I am making money. Why, if it goes down, I am making less? That's because the premium I paid for the CE side is 1,100, but on the put side is only 910 rupees. So about 250 points difference is there. If I want to really have some sort of equal amount of impact, then I go and buy this one. Now this becomes a strangle, right? Strangle buy. Now if it moves, let's say this way, I think is there any mistake here? Why is it showing so? Yeah, I think okay. So you guys can see now. Okay. So I'm taking a equal strike. Let's say I wanted to write a 500 points, 500 points. Okay. Like say this is at 39, 300 is at 527, and then this is at 534. This and this I am buying. Okay. Now, this is a straddle. Okay, this is a straddle. But it's not a good straddle. Wait a sec. I understood why. Ah, now this is a straddle, right? If the market goes down, you're earning. If the market goes up, you're earning. This is good. But what is the problem? The problem is, if the market doesn't move, then you are losing money. How much you are going to lose? By expiry, if it is stuck in this range, you are losing 26,000 rupees for both the lots that you purchased, right? PEC. But that is 20 days away. It's not like immediately you are going to lose. Probably every day you will be losing some 1,000 rupees, 1,500 rupees if it is staying in this range, right? So this is strangle. You are strangling the market. How? You went to one extreme, 39,300, you took a position, and then 41,700, you took another position. Both are at far away distance, and that is strangle. Straddle is you look at the market is trading at 40,200. Now you go and then buy this and this. This is a straddle. Straddle means both from the same strike. DD, like that you need remember. Straddle is what? STRADDLE, right? Double D means same strike. Like that you remember some shortcut. Strangle means going to the far distance and then taking that position. I hope that answered. Let me just switch back. Wow, so much of moves happening. Now I will switch to. Wow. So Vijay, you got the answer? All right. So Raina, did it answer? Maybe I will try for some new positions now. Yes, when the market is staying within the range that you have initiated a strangle, then you are losing money. If only when it is moving outside, you will make money as it nears the expiry. But yeah, definitely it's not. See, strangle may look like a very simple thing. Okay, I'll tell you, I paid huge price several years back initiating a strangle. Both the sides I was losing. Now those lessons are helping me now to make some change in my strategies and decisions. And I myself surprised. I made more than what I expected. So will it make sense to go for a straddle by identifying a strike price with similar premiums? Of course. See, strangle is something you should define. Like you can take even 300 rupees premium straddle, right? 300 rupees only premium. You initiate it, and then as the market crosses there, then you are in profit. Some people take 500 points premium straddle. Some people take at the money 800 points means 800 points. They go because they like I initiated on Friday. 800 points I gave like 1750, 775, almost like 1005 60 rupees or something I paid. That's a very high premium I paid because I am very confident that I will be able to recover those 1500 points. One. Second thing is that when I initiate straddle, I make more money than when I initiate a strangle. Strangle will give, I see there, strangle means 300 rupees premium on both the sides. Even if it is making 500 points, one side that 300 will become maybe 400. Another side that 300 will become 250 or 240. Now 60 rupees net, right? Sorry, for 40 rupees net, that's what I am gaining. So that 40 rupees is what I am looking for, right? In a strangle, I will get lesser. But straddle means I took something at 750, 750, 500 points moved. One has reached 1100, another one has reached 500. If I add, what is it? 1600 rupees. What did I pay? 1500. I'm gaining 100 rupees. So that's why. Sensible, you can try Reina Aravind. You can initiate the position in sensible. Yeah, thankfully I exited all the positions because uh, mhm. 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 Oh. So this is a 2000 point straddle, right? So too much risk. How many expiry days are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 days. No, too much of risk. Even 500, 500, no. 40,800, no. Oh, 40,800, no. So 39 500, 41 500. 41 500, no, I don't have. Hmm. Mhm. Fine. Why is the cash not getting released? This is exactly what I wanted. I can buy now. Placed. Completed. Go here. So this is good. Now, 597 600 points. So this is correct. 32. Okay. 38K. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just just I am looking for some fresh straddle, guys. Just strangle. I have taken the buy side is done. Just wanted to ensure that I wanted to not lose much on the premiums. So just allow me some time. This is there now. Oh, not this. Hi, Jatin. Very good morning. Oh God. 125 got rejected. Call got executed. What got rejected? 125. I didn't want to. Goodness. Right. So I have taken some fresh straddle with all the adjustments, everything. I need to capture it in my records. Just give me few more time. I'm sorry. Should I take Nifty short straddle below long straddle? See, always go for long straddle. You are why you are entering into a straddle. Let's understand that we are expecting the market to give a breakout, right? Like it could go 1,000 points more or 1,000 points down, whichever side it goes. You want to make money. Now, if you are initiating a short straddle, and if it moves 1,000 points, instead of making money, you will be losing money, right? Suppose, let's say you paid 100 rupees, 100 rupees, both the sides. One put, one call, you got 200 rupees you paid. Market moved 1,000 points. Now, what will happen to this? One one side that 100 rupees will become zero, another side this 100 rupees will become 500. So you are earning that additional 300 rupees, correct? Apart from the initial investment of 200 rupees, you are getting that 300 rupees. That's what a straddle is, right? Now if you are writing the position, so whatever is going away, like if you have collected 200 rupees, but if market moves 1,000 points, you will be losing money. So straddle doesn't make, short straddle doesn't make any sense if you're looking for 1,000 points move. So please don't initiate unnecessarily. Just wait for. Okay, let's see. So the reason why I do little bit of writing here was I have taken a straddle here, but then I have written some 1,000 points, 2,000 points away strikes for some reasons. Because if the market is staying here, say 15 minutes it stayed here, another 15 minutes it stayed here another 15 minutes, premium would have eroded, right? 45 minutes market is here, so the premium would have eroded. I am to avoid that, I am taking some sort of writing positions. But my main thing is that I want the straddle to give me profit or the strangle to give me profit. That's the main purpose of going for a straddle or strangle. Okay, so keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. So this is exactly my position. I'm just going to capture certain things into my records. Mm, 97 600.77. Mm, 37,500 P, 37,500 P.
62.95. Eighty-seven, 42,200 on the 87. Eighty-seven point five, right? Okay. 43,000. So done. All right. I'm going to check. So this is what I was like worried about. Like these are the zones of consolidation that's really dangerous for straddle. This particular zone is a danger for straddle. Reason is, look at it. Mhm. Look at this, right? This is where the market closed, and then it opened, and then it's trading exactly at the same levels now. So if it is just closed and then it made some 500 points on both the sides and then reached here, then this is where the consolidation is also happening. It's going to be a big pain for my position, straddle position. That's why it's important to do some writings to cover the loss that could come from consolidation. See, what's the view on today's market? Jatan asks. So, say it's an indecisive market, right? Now, everybody is like, everybody is like wanting some sort of action happening, and that's where people will be disappointed, right? Like, it was consolidating for so many days, and then finally the first day it broke like 1,000 points. People are like, okay, some correction. Then the second day it fell. Then they said that it's possibly Adani news. But whatever it is, market has given up its sentiment from bullish to slightly bearish, or even say very bearish. But still, since people were like so much used to bull market, they will not adjust their views much faster. Again, they see one more 1,000 points fall, then they will switch their view. So right now, what they are doing is, this is called trapping, right? First day they made, second day they made this fall. Now, what people would have thought? Everybody would have thought that it's going to fall another 1,000 points. Let me earn some good money. Probably aggressively they would have collected PE, or aggressively they would have collected CE. Most people are directional. They will either take CE position or PE position, but don't understand the risk that they carry. So this is what market is doing. They are consolidating, neither saying that I'm going to go up or down, and these sort of things are pretty much expected. And this pause is really good. This pause is really good because market will try to bring everything up. Now you see the RSI is at 37. RSI is cooled down. It's at 37. For long term, the RSI should be, for sustained fall, RSI should be somewhere around 45. That's excellent. If the fall has to really be big, it should reach 45. At the same time, even if the market wants to go up, still 45 is really an important level. So, for budget, until budget time, they will make some sort of moves. There will be some 500 points moves, 600 points moves happening, but it won't be like directional. Like, you will not see these sort of continuous falls happening. Rather, there will be like, you just go down some 800 points, then next candle you come up by 500 points. Some sort of actions will be happening. Now, how do you make most of this? That's where the straddle adjustments comes into picture. You should have very good understanding of whether you should close off your writing positions whether you should, close your buying positions. These are the tough challenges, right? I am someone who has initiated a strangle, also written certain uh, positions to cover the losses that might come from the straddle. Now, if market is going in one direction 500 points, then I will try to do some adjustments. What sort of adjustments? Either I will try to close the CE position. Suppose the market has fallen. I have written CE position. That CE position I will close because I wrote something at 100 rupees, 120 rupees. It is trading at 30 rupees. Doesn't make any sense. I will close that, right? And then let's say the market next candle comes up. Then I give up that PE position which I wrote. So my losses are now recovered. Now the straddle becomes free of cost. So that's the smart thing that you can do. You need to play. A lot of experience is required for this. So don't worry about that. Just keep exploring what you can do. Right now, don't worry about which side the market will go. If you ask me, I don't know. I don't know whether market will come down or go up, because this is a support zone, and they will try to take some break here. They will try to take some break here before they want to do break further down. And once this level is broken, there is 1,500 points fall coming. Okay, the next level of support is at 37,700 and 37,600. 600 to 700 is where the next support is. That is almost like 2,000 points away, right? So market would like to take a pause and relax a bit here. See, what they will do is maybe they will give a close here. Tomorrow they may take it to the lower end, and then this is a support zone. So Friday, sorry, on first of Feb, what they will do? Budget results, maybe they are positive. They will give some 1,200 rupees jump and then bring it here, and then everybody will think that it has jumped from the buy zone. Market is reversed, and then it's going to be bullish. Probably next day also another 600 points. Maybe it will reach, you know, it will reach about 41K maybe. Then again it will continue to fall. By then the RSI will be like 55, 60. From there another two candles they will bring it down to like another 3,000 points they will bring. So it's a likely scenario. I'm not here to predict the market, but then I'm saying that that's a likely scenario. Maybe you might see some sort of consolidation happening here and taking some support at this level, giving the confidence to the buyers that it's going to go up, and finally make one gap down. See, I'll tell you, just go and check when these sort of candles you have seen in last 6 months. In last 6 months, show me one candle of this length. Okay, not one day. I should go for 1 hour candle. Yeah, this is all the fall that has happened now, right? Let's go little longer. Yeah, behind. Now you see, these are the candle lengths that we are used to. Look at the candle length of in 1 hour, right? And this is November 3rd. There was some rally happening. That was one day exception was there, and one more day also was there in October, I think. Nah, this one. This is one rally. So other than that, if you look at it, we were so much used to see. Look at the thing. When the fall happens, look at the red length. When the jump happens, look at the green's length. Right? It's clearly different, and it takes market to climb up, slowly. But then in one go, it will come down, just like this, without any mercy. Look at the candle length. This is obviously the longest of candles, right? So you will see such things happening. And that's why I said, when these sort of candles come, and this is after a gap, right? Like the market closed here, this is after a gap, it made this body. So the length of it is really, really massive. And this is a 1 hour candle, right? When these sort of candles come in the market, it clearly indicates fear. It clearly shows that bulls have started to show their face.
They are not even in action. They are just showing their face to the market. Okay, so they will bounce off from here, take it to some, maybe another 1,200 points, or maybe even 1,500 points. They will jump from this level, which is about 41,500, something like that. They'll say that, budget rally, excellent results, all these things. And then Adani, some report has come, it's not good, something like that. They will find some reasons to drag it down, and they will just do it in one go like this. They will fall like this. Okay, so that's the whole point. Hi Kumar, you have sent a message earlier, so I saw this. Just a moment. Wow, you're going a bit aggressive on the PE side, Ellen Kumar. With respect to the writing, with respect to writing, you're see, that's a pretty aggressive writing, I would say, because your call. Look at the call value that you have written. You have written at 127. Look at the put that you have written. It's about 186. Oh, it's trading at 186. Okay, okay, 147. Ah, fine, fine. This is okay. Sorry. This is fine. Yeah. I thought you wrote one at 190, another one at 114, something like that. But just now I realized, yeah, average price is in 20 points difference. But yeah, this is cool. You can hold for today. What's the problem? You can comfortably hold for today. What happened? Did the market move drastically or what? I didn't even check. Oh, okay. So this is not the one. Wow, it is breaching. I just didn't realize. Sorry. I will zoom in and check. Wow, that's a massive fall, guys. Really. Hmm. And I was able to add more. That's cool. I was able to add some more profits. Now you guys who joined me privately, see this, guys. This is this strangle itself is giving me some good profit, right? This is strangle itself is giving me some good profit. On top of that, these writings, look at it, how beautifully it's playing out. So net to net, another 15,000 rupees was made for nothing. Aaron Kumar, you must be just leaving it as it. It's a good thing to leave straddle, particularly when it's making a move. Why do you want to close it? It's beneficial, right? When you're wow, yeah. I think now you must be in profit as well. Maybe when you share the screenshot, the overall position was what? The overall position that time only was at profit of 600 rupees. Now it should be in very good profit. Can you confirm that?
Now what I do is I can do one more thing here. Oops, no, not this. Not much difference, only 800 rupees. That's because you have taken a strangle that's pretty close. Writing position that's pretty close. That's the reason. Let me show you what do I mean by that. Like, you look at your buy position alone, right? You look at the buy position alone. That premium is at 700 and 800 rupees, right? 750, 750. Now you are taking something that's and what is the strike of it? 40k and 41k. Now the writing positions are 39k and 42k, like 1000 rupees plus and 1000 rupees minus. But it is in current week expiry, so there will be a gamma effect. When the option is about to expire, there will be a gamma effect. When market is moving faster, this will double. Okay, more than what you gain in the straddle, you will be losing on the writing strangle. Okay, that's only a temporary thing. Give it a break. You will make more money once that movement stops. When the consolidation happens for about say half an hour, you will see more profits happening. Okay, so that's the thing. It all will you will learn by experience. Just watch how it plays out. If you exit it too soon, then you will not have the good learning. You will miss out. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. You're most welcome, Kumar. My pleasure. Hmm. Wow. No, it's illiquid. I should, yeah, I should exit. Bought this and then. Okay. Yeah, that's how I maximized my profits. People who are there on private window can see this. I added another 10K just like that. It was at 99, right? About a lakh it was. Now it is showing 1.2 lakhs profit. That's mainly because of some of the adjustments that I did here. Mhm. Now, if I open this, yeah. Okay. Here there are few things that I did. I wanted to keep note of it. So I'm going to my order history and then see I'll be doing a lot of uh, back end work in the stream because these are great opportunities. Very rarely these sort of opportunities come, and when we get that, the priority should be on maximizing our opportunities, right? So I will be a little bit busy with that, so please pardon me if I am not responding faster to your queries like in other days, because this is extremely critical for me as well as an option writer and buyer. This is a great opportunity for me to maximize, so please understand that I was like quite occupied with some back end work. Okay, so 574, I got it. 576.84. 576.84. Oh, this is a buy. Then I exited that position at 729.20. So, yeah, done with my back end work. Sorry, let's resume now. Okay, cool. Look at the red candle. It's finally breaking down. Um, okay, let's check. So Raina is asking what were your strike prices of Strangle? My strike price of Strangle, let me check. Strangle is at 39,500 and 41,500. 39,500 I already booked it. 41,500 and 39,000 because there was a drastic fall. I booked my 39,500 PE and then started a fresh one, 39,000. So why I do that? Let me explain. I got it at almost 600 rupees, sold at 730 rupees. So 130 rupees I gained, right? And the CE position which I took at 600 rupees is at 5 not 5. So how much I lost? I lost 95 rupees. In PE position I gained 130. In CE position I lost 95. Now what I did, instead of going and investing 600 rupees, I am investing only 575. I am lowering my investment but maximizing the profits. So that's exactly what I am doing right now. Okay, fine. Okay, Nifty, what is the update? Right? You wanted to check for Nifty. And Nifty is also having a similar pattern, but the only thing about Nifty is it's far more consistent in. See, it made a sharp recovery, and then after that, it's all red, like red candle, and the zone is far away. So, unlike Bank Nifty is already in a zone, but Nifty is far away from the zone. So, there is a clear downtrend waiting. You can expect it to reach 17,400 soon. So, another 150 points of fall is waiting, and if that happens and Nifty or Bank Nifty also supports, then you should see that reaching 39,500 or 600 ranges. So, yeah, both are on the downside. Both the indexes are on the downside. But again, see, even knowing clearly that it is going to make a downtrend, I am initiating straddles. Reason is, if you had seen the first 15 minutes, you would have got the answer. It opened here and then it made 1,000 points move. So if you have taken a PE position and then it makes 1,000 points move, look what will happen to your capital, right? So it's about being greedy and being reasonable. Okay, you can be reasonably ambitious, but you cannot be greedy in the market. Okay, be reasonable, and market will give you more than what you have thought. Probably you thought that you will capture 10,000 rupees by being you one directional, and then taking only PE position or CE position, investing some 1 lakh, and then you wanted to get that 10,000 rupees. That's a very very big risk that you are taking. Rather, I would suggest that you split that into two half: 50,000 into PE, 50,000 into CE. Let the market break out on either side, and then without any risk you are able to make some 5,000 rupees. So you wanted to make 5,000 rupees without a risk, or 10,000 rupees with absolute risk. That's your choice. This is the simplest I can tell you. Okay, so that's the update for Nifty PM. I was saying that you should expect 42,400, sorry, 17,400. There is a great possibility. I think I will take some break, maybe about 5 to 10 minutes of break, maybe 15 minutes of break, because I haven't taken my breakfast yet. I'll go have my breakfast and come back. Also feeling a bit uneasy, so just need to take a small break. Okay, some 15 minutes break. But everything will be running on. Just I will mute myself and then be back. So thanks, guys.
Okay, I'm back. All right. So, market's been consolidating here, and we are having this 1 hour candle. Sorry, we should shift to 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay, let's take this as a fresh challenge, and see if I'm able to make it. So I have initiated a fresh straddle, right? So that fresh straddle, one leg was closed and another new one was opened. The other leg, which is the call, is at a loss. So I'm going to consider that as a fresh one, and I accept that entire trade as a loss. Okay, and then let me see if I'm able to make that. So that becomes my weekly target also, right? If I'm able to recover some 26K, then that becomes very good ambitious target. So are you guys there? Just wanted to check here. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jatin and Tulsi Ramji. Yeah. Just, so Vivek Kumar is asking, is it a good time to make long position? Depends on what sort of long you wanted to initiate, right? You wanted to go for a directional buy, then
I would suggest you to wait for some levels. Let me go there and explain. One moment. Yeah, at least let it come to this box here. Maybe if you want to be, I understand you. Some of you may not have good understanding of straddle or may not have the capital, but at least wait for this 42,000, 40,300 to take some sort of P positions. You know, let it come here and then take B position. Entering here, I don't know. These are look at each candle. It might look very small, but what is the length of this candle? This length is about 150 points. This length is about 120 points. You are seeing 125, 120 points to 200 points candle just like that. So just in case you enter at the wrong direction and then it makes a green candle, then it's big problem. Even if you want to take that positional, you should you should enter somewhere. When the market comes up, you can take up some position on the PE side. Otherwise, I don't advise directional play. I always would recommend in a market like this, straddle or strangle is the best. Can someone confirm that on live stream that if I'm audible? People have said no audio, no audio. Can you guys confirm? Thanks, Kempagoda. In Zoom, it's fine, but in yeah, audible. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Yogesh and Madhav. Systematically taken down. Look what they have done. They have made such a boost, and then each candle following that was like red candle, and then saying that this is the maximum that bulls could take, and each level was like tried and then brought down. It's not that bears brought it down in one go. They fought at each level and then dragged it slowly, saying that we are in total control. So this is a strong indicator for more bigger falls to come. So Sunil Saini is asking which indicator. This is my own indicator called the FASP. I draw this on a daily basis. and you can check how to draw this on my channel. Just go and see, there is a 2 hour long recording of how to do this. So every day I post these levels. Apart from that, I use all the 9 EMA, 20 EMA, 200 EMA, and VWAP, volume, RSI, and so on. So these are my basic trade setup. Oh god, I got some sort of viral infection, I believe. So bit drained and exhausted. Wow, that's some sharp recovery coming. So you see how this T4 is giving a good support. I think Nifty is not making any move. Let's check Nifty after some time. Maybe we'll switch to Bank Nifty only. Just give me a moment, guys. All right, welcome back. So some sort of boring consolidation is expected, and maybe another 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think after this we should expect some sort of directions because it's one, two, and this is the third candle. Let it get over. In fourth candle, you should be able to see some sort of move. Whether it is going to go up or go down, we have to wait and watch. So I'm feeling a bit exhausted. I'm just going to be online, but I will turn off my cam because I need to really like rest a bit. But I will be on audio. Just I will turn off my video alone. Uh, yeah, certainly I'll be giving you all the updates. Only thing is that I'm not able to sit for a long time. Got some sort of viral infection. Now again we are seeing this rejections here, right? So this is the bar in which the rejections are happening. Good thing is it's happening at the base. The consolidation and the rejections are happening at the base of this long candle, which means very likely scenario that we might have another round of fall. So let's see how it goes. Akash Mangla is asking, Sir Mary, 39,500 put hold high, 385 average, 382 average. Hmm, just a moment, let me check. 39,500, 382 rupees average. Oh my god. Is it this week expiry that you have taken? 382 average. 40 rupees away. Hmm. Okay. What is your capital? What is your capital and how much have you invested? 382 average means about 44 points away, right? And this week expiry that too. Oh god. Just give me more information, like how many lots you have, what is your capital, and do you have more capital for writing? All these things I will be able to say. Basis which I'll tell you whether to hold or to exit. 250 quantities. My God, that's about 10,044, right? 11,000 rupees loss you are in. Oh God. 51, what? 51,000 cap. How did you get so much then? You put in full money. This is really bad. 382 into 250. You invested all. How is it possible? Your capital. Are you on leverage? Are you using some leverage or what? Because 51,000 is a capital, but you are already using 95,000 rupees. Don't take leverage and play. This is the worst thing you can do. Already in options. Oh, you still have 51,000 rupees. Okay, I see. Sainath Shetty is asking monthly 40,300 strike going at 1030 premium both sides. No, no, you shouldn't be taking like that, Sainath Shetty. That's not a good way. I would suggest you to take premium on both the sides around 600 rupees maximum. Don't go beyond that, because if you are new to straddle and taking 1000 and all, you will not have the capital to balance. You should have some understanding. At least 500 means it's manageable. Don't go for thousands. So why I say don't go for thousand is the month end expiry. This month we are having an expiry on 23rd, right? 23rd is what? How many days later? 23rd is how many days later? How many trading days we have if you count? One, let's count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 trading days is what is left. And if you are writing thousand, say if you're buying thousand strike, 2000 rupees you are investing, right? So per day risk is more than 100 rupees. If you take per day risk, how much you have to mandatorily earn at least 100 points. Do you know how to earn 100 points after initiating a straddle? That's the question, right? If you don't know, then you are taking a big risk. You should have large capital to take 1000. Maybe I suggest you to take some 100 quantities of PE. Only this is only for Akash, okay? Because he has 51,000. He has invested 95,000, but another 51,000 is there with him. For him to cut the losses, I'm asking him to take just no 2 or 4 lots, just 100 quantities, and then as it comes, you book the profit. And then likewise, you try to collect some 10 rupees, 15 rupees every trade. That's how you should get out of it. Or it should make another 400, 300 points of fall. Only then you will be in profit. At least 200 points of fall is needed. Because you initiated a P, some see 382 means you must have initiated somewhere here. Or after the market has made so many moves, you are investing here. It's a very bad place to enter. 382 average means definitely this is the place. 40k you have, around 40k you have invested. Yeah, welcome, Sainath Shetty. My suggestion is if you're a fresher, go for 500 to 600 premium strikes on both the sides. It's relatively easy to manage. Okay, both the sides you take somewhere around 500 to 600, then 1200 rupees is the investment. This 1200 rupees, it's not going to become zero in day one, right? It's going to become zero provided it has market has not moved and stayed here for next to 23 days. That is an improbable situation. So you will be easily making you will be easily entering into profits without much difficulty. So this is what I was talking about. Plus one more theory is there. If you know candlesticks, this is the another theory. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven red candles. So you can expect some reversals. There is a theory, Japanese theory, when there is a seven continuous red candle or a green candle, 5, 7, 9, 13, 11, 13. These are the numbers. In different markets, it is different. Indian market 7, 9, 11 are common. So 1, 2, this one I am ignoring because it's a past candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red candles, right? 7 red candles means you will expect a reversal. Reversal means it's not like going to go here, just some sort of retracement will happen. And then again it will continue. So, yes, Sainath, you need to. That's why I was taking the strikes. If you need some help, I will tell you which strikes you can go for. Month end strikes, right? Um, Instead of going for this, go for February 23rd expiry. Then just simply choose a strike of 500, right? See, this is a whole number 41 500. You take this one CE 41 500 CE and yeah, 39,000 PE. This is good. Hmm. Yeah, this is the straddle. Now, what is your maximum risk for one lot? You have initiated this 26,000. Now, you will lose 26,000 only if the market stays in this range till 23rd, correct? But we know it's going to make some moves in coming days, maybe 1,000 points here, 1,000 points here, whichever side you're going to be in profit. Maybe it doesn't happen today, tomorrow it's happening, maybe you're in loss, but then again, 1,000 points move, you're in profit, 1,000 points up, you're in profit, right? But if you want to eliminate that risk of this, then you need to have some writing positions here. Writing positions also you should have, but for which you need more capital. That's a good reversal point for PE position. This is 9 EMA, reaching 9 EMA. So you can expect some reversals from this level. So Subodh is saying that he is doing a virtual trading. Then can you suggest me something? Okay, Subodh, just initiate 41,500 CE and 40,000. Sorry, 39,000 PE. 39,000, right? Just a moment. Let me confirm. Which two strikes were at 500 rupees? Yeah, 39,000 and 41,500. Month end expiry. You can initiate a buy of this. Okay. Now, what is the total amount invested? Let's say 525, 525, 1,100 rupees or 1,050 rupees you have invested. Okay. So, this 1,050 rupees is what your total investment is, which you need to recover. Worst case, you need to just protect your capital, right? So, you need to recover this 1,050 rupees in next 23 working days or 19 trading days. So 19 trading days means per day how many? Let's say 20 trades, 20 days, and 1,000 points. 40 points a day you need to collect. That's the target. Can you collect 40 points so that the straddle becomes free? That's what you need to think. And once you focus on protecting your capital, profits will come automatically. See, my target was to protect the capital, but I ended up in a profit of about a lakh. That's because I was focusing on protecting capital, but it gave me a returns, right? So that's what you need to do. Yeah. So you need to also initiate.
You also need to initiate some sort of straddles now. My God, look at that recovery, guys. Oh God, really serious, seriously a bad recovery that is. I'm sure the 250 quantities that you initiated must be in very big loss now. And if you have taken that 100 quantities which I suggested, that also would have been in loss. That's why I said, yeah. So Akash is asking for my number, but don't call in the live market. You can just text me. Probably that is good enough. Um, so you earned 550 in 17,600. C. That's very good. It's really good. So this is the actual position, the fresh position that I initiated after booking all the profits is at 1,100 rupees. So last time what I initiated last week, that profit is booked. I maximize that profit. Now, now I am on a new strangle, and that's also in profit. Anyway, just one moment. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. நம் போயிட்டு Okay, I'm back. All right. Some wild moves happening on both the extremes. Market is making some recovery. I think it's going to be a double side play today because they are not going to break it. One thing is very clear: they entered here and then they were consolidating on the lower side of it, and then it broke up on the higher side, and then it's going towards this VWAP and 20 EMA. Probably there could be some sort of consolidation, and then some 200 points play it will be, right? Uh, and why they are not going like uh, downside in the last two sessions, if you see, they have continuously made a fall. But why is it not happening here? That's because this is one significant level, breaking which there is a 2,300 points fall waiting. So this is a huge fall waiting. So before they make such drastic decision of going down, they wanted to consolidate and then make sure this level is really played and then taken out. Like they don't want to give a gap down and then clear it. They want to play it out and then consolidate and play, and both bulls and bears should fight in this region and then break out. If that sort of fight happens in this range and then breaks out, then this 2000 rupees fall, 2300 rupees fall is inevitable. This is for sure will happen. But as much as trade should happen here, not like giving a gap down here. If you see the previous one here, this was a clear gap down. But before they gave the gap down, look how nicely it consolidated in this zone, right? It consolidated in this zone. Similarly, before breaching this, you should go back and check. There was a nice consolidation that's happening in this zone. So every level before it gets broken, there should be some consolidation so that the fall becomes prominent, right? So if this fall has to be prominent, then it should fight in this zone and then break, not just like that come down. It should fight aggressively and then come down. Hope you guys get it. Are you guys able to see me in the stream? Please send a hi message. I can't really see. I don't know if you guys are able to see my stream, just let me know. Send a hi message or something like that. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot. Thanks, guys. Uh, See, I don't know what to say. If you are asking, if you can go for a one-sided PE position, you can very well. When it reached this, you can wait for this level. Actually, if you ask me, you want to play really safe, enter PE position at this level, this VWAP level, and this level. This is a good place to be in. If you initiated here, still you would have got, but then still it's a half chance, right? Like it just managed to cross 9 EMA, and next candle they brought it down. What if they made further higher moves? We don't know, right? So that's why I'm saying that at least you should wait for VWAP to initiate a BE position. If you're directional, if you want to play really directional, I'll tell you where you can take position. Okay, this is the long candle, and the middle of it approximately um, is here, right? That is 40,364. This is the middle of that candle, right? This is the best place for entering, but you may not get an opportunity to enter there all the time. But maybe this is a good zone to enter. Probably I will give you a band to enter. This is a good place to enter. PE side. Oh God. Yeah. Sir, do you have a video on adjusting a straddle position? Uh, Not at Sainath. It's a new channel, and I have a lot of plans of creating one. So it will take a while. It will take a while, but I can probably think of a session. In fact, I am thinking of few things here for February. See, I'll tell you one thing. There are about uh, three strategies. If you know and make most of it, in 6 months you'll be able to make very good returns. Very good returns. So it's about identifying the right strategy, going for it, and maximizing it. That's totally up to you, right? So those three strategies, I'm thinking of doing some sort of session sort of thing. But yeah, give me some time. I wanted to see how to make it. Of course, in stream, I am sharing all the things. That is very generic because see, when I work with people in mentorship program, what happens is there is a difference in stream.
you are not going to talk to me, right? And I don't know your capital. Sometimes I ask and sometimes I don't ask. Probably you will tell me your positions, that's all. So it becomes very difficult to give you any sort of meaningful insight. I cannot really add any value directly. But in a program no sort of thing set up, what happens is I will not be working on many things. I will spend time with you, look at your capital, look at your portfolio, and what sort of losses had happened in the past, and what is your requirements. How much money a day will make you happy, right? That we will sit and work together, and then accordingly, I will propose you a lot of things based on the risk that you wanted to take. I'll suggest you certain, you know. um techniques, and those techniques will consistently give you some good returns, right? And those returns are, if we consistently do it, it builds our confidence, it builds our capital, and over time quickly we know, I am saying that whatever I lost in the market from 2007 till date, if I am very much disciplined and then just play to the core, I'm sure I should be able to recover in 3 years. That's the kind of confidence that I will build, and I have already, because I have seen all sort of markets, all sort of failures, all sort of things, and then found which one worked, which one didn't work, right? So I will be able to give you those sort of meaningful insights only in person. That's the reason. Otherwise, what I'm saying, what my straddle position is, I'm even doing the screen share, doing everything. But how much beneficial it will be for you, I don't know. So that's the reason we do, this mentorship programs and all. But the whole point is not that. It becomes very difficult because I'm not here to sell my products. I'm here to say that I cannot make go to each one of you, ask what your position is, and then what your capital is, and then build some strategy and then giving it doesn't really humanistically it's not possible, right? And I have to speak so much. The more I speak, my energy becomes lesser for the next day. ஆமா போயிட்டு வாங்க. So it becomes very difficult to manage my energy as well as my day, my trades and things like that. So that's why I was suggesting that. But just three strategies, I'm sure I have built around some 20 strategies which will work in all sort of VIX environments, all sort of markets, and so on. Now, for the current VIX status and the current volatility, having three good strategies is enough. Three good strategies, 6 months, whatever is the capital in your account, you can double it. That much of potential is there in the market. Anyway, Ravi sir says that Satish, that's not possible in these sessions. It's very much clear, and everyone has to understand that. Whatever you are doing is already way too much in these sessions. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Ravichi. Because see, people are really charging a bomb. Okay, really charging a bomb. No content is free. Even to explain what is options, Greek, candlestick patterns, people are charging. Something that is available free online, people are charging. Here we are not discussing strategies, how you can do adjustments, how you can get out of the trade. People will definitely charge you a bomb when you go and attend sessions. Okay. Um, Here maybe I am telling you what you can do. Okay. Certain you don't have to take anything from me, but what you can sincerely I suggest you to do is go online, how to adjust a straddle, type it, whoever teaches, see if it is working or not. But what I know is that whatever they are suggesting, it's not up to the mark. It's not up to the mark. There is a way of doing it. They are not explaining the logic and all these things, as far as I know. But if you are able to find something good content, I am very very happy. Work on these three strategies: strangle, straddle. Just these two you initiate and learn how to adjust it. These two is going to be the market for next 3 to 6 months. Okay, I'm telling you, nobody will tell this. I'm telling you. Okay, next 6 months, this is the market. Initiate how to initiate the strangle, straddle, and how to do adjustments. These two strategies. Then there is a um, calendar spread. Calendar spread writings, directional writings with ratio writings like 2 is to 1, 3 is to 1, and so on. These are the things that will work like cake. You can just like that make money. Okay. Now these are the strategies that I am going to use, and I'm telling you what strategies I'm going to use. Right. Beyond this, you wanted to really make most of it and then want to benefit from that. You should research about it, read about it, learn about the adjustments from anyone. Go online, read, do your research, try it, do paper trading. Even if you spend 1 month or paper trading, 5 months is there. No, I'm saying this market will continue for next 6 months. Even 1 month, if you're investing only on paper trading, next 5 months you will make good money. Don't have to worry at all, right? 43,600 level. Who said 43,600 there? That's a long, long way. Raina Arvind, I think you meant 40,600 or 43,600. Just be sure. All right, it's broken the levels. You should see some sort of actions happening now. Yeah, 40,600. That's what. Right. That's very good, guys. Now, mhm, this is the actual position. Mm. So, so let's do a quick analysis, okay? Just to set the context, let's take this Fibonacci retracement tool and then go to the. So if I go with the low to the peak, right? Then yeah. So we had a retracement level till 0.382, and then even a little more than that. Then it went down, right? But if I ignore the wick and take only the body, if I'm ignoring the wick and then go only till the body, and then what happened till here, right? So if I consider this as the peak, then what happened? The market, where did it reverse? Oh, see this. So 0.382 is 40,258, 330, and 333. Now you see why I said this one. I didn't even do a Feb analysis, but then I knew this will be a reversal point. And all this 0.352, 0.5, 0.168, all are in this zone. That's why I said you should, if you are looking for a directional writing, directional PE buy, then this is the best place to enter. If it doesn't come there and then it's going down, what should I do? I don't know. But if you ask me, you want to play a directional thing, then this is the best place to enter. One-sided entry, if you're going to give, this is the only place I would suggest. Because in these markets, I cannot go on telling you you enter here and then see somebody was at a loss. I said you enter here and then it went here. Probably they would have exited here. Now they must be in profit, right? I think it was who was that? Uh, there was one person. Uh, yeah, Akash Mangla. I don't know what he did. Was he, because he was holding 250 quantities around this level, and then when market went here, I don't know if he had done average or he exited his position. Nothing I know. But if he had waited, now he must be in profit, right? So that's why I don't know where to suggest. It's a very big risk to suggest anything in this market. That's why I'm suggesting you should take PE position here. If sir it is not going to come there, then don't trade. That's all. Simple. I cannot suggest you any risky trade, right? This is the only thing I can suggest. Oh, you have exited at cost. Okay, that's wonderful. Good, good. Even if you had not made a loss, that's a very big victory. Okay, that's wonderful. I'm happy for you, Akash. Now this is a big fall happening. Good. Oh, oh, Subodh made 4,098 rupees on a virtual trade. That's wonderful, Subodh. Excellent. So, have you done any adjustments as well, or you did any writing, or simply just you initiated a straddle? Let me know. Oof. See, guys, that's what I was saying. Even those of you who had initiated a straddle in this level, even a straddle at this level, you will be in profit. But if you have taken any directional play, you will be in loss. Market is really going for the kill. Superb. In one lot, you made 4,000 rupees means it's a massive thing, Subodh. Really a massive thing. Yeah, you're welcome, Rahina. Happy to see that, a lot of reflection is happening, and then you're also recognizing how these strategies are working out, right? That's very important. Subodh, yes, you will certainly make it with real money as well. Yeah, actually, see, Subodh and everyone, what's very difficult is to adaptability. If you ask me one skill that will take you places, it is adaptability. Apart from all the discipline, capital, money deployment, all these things, what is really important is your flexibility to adapt, right? Um, like 6 months of bull run, everybody was like, any fall people are buying, simply close their eyes and then they'll just punch in the order, call, and then it will overnight positions they used to carry, call, and then 500 points, 400 points, they were reaping money, right? Everybody was expecting the market to fall. It was going higher and higher. Now, then came another phase where the market was not moving at all. It was stuck in a tight close range of about 200 points, 250 points in Bank Nifty, 200 to 250 points, and that was stuck for like the last 3 months. And people were losing money. Whether you are buying C, you are losing money. You are buying P, you are losing money, and so on. Now, this is only third day that such a big moves are happening, right? And this trend will continue for next 3 to 6 months. If you have a game plan for next 3 months, you can enjoy. The quicker you find a plan, the quicker you come up with a strategy, and you identify the adjustments, and you find your discipline, the faster you will be able to make money. Okay. Subodh, after watching, Subodh says, after watching your stream, I realize option is for writers and strategists than buyers. Subodh, I'll also tell you that's why option writers are not doing the streams. Okay, because definitely people know where the real money is. Real money is in writing. They don't do the streams quite often. Very few people do option writers do streams because they are anyway making money. What? Why should they be streaming? Right? They are happily making money and they are enjoying everything. Why they want to just reveal their secrets and invite trouble? Any time is a good time to execute a straddle. Why? I'll tell you. Okay. Now people must be thinking, why straddle is any time okay, right? Now, let's say you are initiating a straddle here. Suddenly there is a sharp recovery like this, good. Or even like this, if there is a sharp recovery, that's good. Or if the market breaks and then falls like this, that's good. Market should not stay. That's the only thing. Market should not stay in one place. Staying in one place is the enemy. Like this black zone is an enemy for a straddle position. Okay, so this is one enemy. What is the other enemy? Here, I'll show you. Oh no, not this. This zone was a slight problem for the straddle people. I'll show you. I was having a big trouble one time, last session only. Yeah, here you see. Look at this consolidation here, right? This was such a big problem for me. So much, so much of consolidation happened. And what did I do? I did a I did 100 percentage of my capital deployment into writing distant OTMs completely. And when the day market opened again, it gave a gap down. Immediately I ran into big profits. So when the consolidation happens, I go extraordinary writing, and then I book the profits. That's why I was able to make big money, right? So you should know what to do when market is consolidating. You can always initiate a straddle, but you should have capital for adjustments. Mhm. That's pretty cool. Mhm. Let's go into 5 minutes candle to capture more information. See here, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, and then ninth candle is coming up. So that's why I shifted from 15 minutes to 5 minutes, because in 15 minutes you will not get much information. Now you can see very clearly what's happening in the 5 minutes. The 5 minutes, it has come down and then it's going up. So although it looks like some sort of hammer formation, but what happened here is market has tried to reach the this candle's peak, but it's acting as a resistance and then coming down. So some additional information you will be able to capture. And our T4 is acting as a very strong zone now. Yeah, excellent. More down moves weighted. Decay is happening. Mhm. So I'm just looking at ways to further improve my chances of winning. Just 1 second. Mhm. Oh, oh. So market again is doing some bit of consolidation. 1 second, guys. I will be back.
All right. Market is taking some sort of consolidation, but it's surely going down. No doubts about that. And I'm just checking some targets where we can expect. 39,712. Let's see if it is able to make that. 39,712. That's my fib level target. But yeah, let's see if it reaches there. And by when it should reach, also, I will be able to say. Just one moment. Oh. Hmm. I see. 39,712 it should reach anytime, and latest it can reach is by. I mean, it's a very silly thing. Latest it can reach is by tomorrow morning 10:30. This is one of the time analysis that I'm doing. Let's see if it works. If at all it has to go on the downside, it should touch 714, 712. Is there any chat message going on, or it's frozen, or people are inactive? I don't know. Because the last message I see it was around 20 minutes back, and I don't see any other message in the chat. 864.
So this is the beauty of adjustments, guys. Those who are here, let me just say. So just I have sent a hi message in this private channel. Uh, this guys, are you guys watching it? I'm going to do something. It will be useful for you to observe. Yeah. Right. Okay. Great. Thanks for the confirmation. Okay. Watch carefully what I'm doing. See, this is giving me a profit of about 8K, right? From the writing position. Why did I write it? I wrote it because if the market stays in one place, then I'll be losing money, right? That's the reason I am doing this writing. Now that writing has given me a profit on the CE side, about 8,000 rupees. Now it is foolish, no, if I don't book it. But if I book it, the problem is, what if it further goes down? That is a challenge, right? So in order to do a quick adjustment, what I do is I just look at it. It's 55 and 44. If I add it, what is that? Total 100 rupees, correct? So just that, see, I wrote it one at 102, another at 70, but it is currently trading at 56 and 45. So if I add it, it is trading at 100 rupees. So I will exit this and take one fresh position of 10 lots at the strike of at the premium of 100 rupees. That's how I do my adjustments. Okay, so so that I am winning in most of the cases. So how do I do this now? Clear. Uh, yeah, go here. Select all. I mean, uncheck all. Now where are the C's? Now this part I am going to exit. Okay, I'm going to exit this at market. Okay, so I exited. Now what's my overall position looking like? Yeah, like this. But what if it stays in the same zone? Again, there is a pressure, right? What? There is more. What did I exit? One second. It's confusing. Ah, okay, okay, fine. I exited the second position. Ninth is still open. That I will leave it as it is. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to initiate a fresh CE writing. Again, I open in the builder and go here to the premium of about 100. Uh, Approximately 100. What? 41,600. I'm happy to write this 10 lots, right? That's it. Now, if I want to reduce my risk a bit more, then I can go ahead and then split it into two half. Um One I can write 80, another one I can write 60. Write these two questions I am writing, and I will write five lots now. All right. Now this is better. Now I trade and placing it, return. Now you see the same position I got. My profits are increased by 5,000 rupees. And what happened here finally? That's what I'm going to show you. Maximum loss is like plus 98,000 is showing, right? Earlier it was showing 1 lakh 8,000. So 10,000 rupees of loss I was able to eliminate. So that's what adjustment is all about. Okay. And look at these CE positions now. Both are giving me profits now. See, that's what adjustments are, right? Hope that helped. And let's check the chat. Guys, just drop a hi message in the stream, please. I wanted to check if it's working or it's frozen. In the stream. Thanks, Sainath Shetty. Yes, it requires a very calm mind. Correct. You cannot just like that, do adjustments. You have to be really, really strategic. You need to think through, and then do it very systematically. And now this will also give me more returns because something that value was only 100 rupees, right? The original position which I had was one was trading at 55 rupees, another one at 45 rupees, put together 100 rupees only. Now look at it, the position that I have recently initiated is 86 and 69. If I add it together, 150 rupees, and I'm getting more. I'm able to get more profits from this. So Subodh is asking, can algo adjust positions by themselves? Yeah, you can set certain uh, conditions where say that if the market has moved like 2 percentage, or you give a specific value. If market has reached 38,500 and my PE position, which I took at 700, is above 1,200. Then exit 1,200 at above 1,200. Initiate a fresh position at 38,000. This many quantities. You can set up all the conditions. That's quite possible. It's all about writing the programming code. That's what Algo does. Algo has certainly the potential to do more than that. You can also set up a target. Say that you can say that square of all the position when the profit reaches 2%, 2.5 percentage, and exit all the positions when the loss exceeds 0.75 percentage. You can give this condition. It will the moment it reaches a loss of about zero point 0.5, it will square of all the positions. If the moment it touches 3 percentage profit, it will square off all the positions. At the same time, you say that at the time, whatever is the straddle for that strike, initiate. You can initiate. Lot of things you can do with algo. Correct. You need to define what algo is supposed to do. You need to set the criteria and parameters. It will take care of itself. All you need to do is to manage the algos parameters and criteria. Algo will start doing its own job, like how I'm sitting and then adjusting manually. The same thing algo will take care of. Yes, Raina, that's called a decay. Whenever the market goes down, the premium of C goes down, right? If the market had come down from year to year, C value would have gone down. But now when the market comes here, C value will not come back to the same spot. Suppose here the C value was 200 rupees, it came down and then it is reaching here, it will not be 200 again, it will be only 190. That's because of time decay. Raina, is there a big delay in the stream? Let me know, I will refresh. Oh my god, that's the reason. Oh, I see. Just a moment, guys. I didn't execute the second time. That's why is my profit coming down? I was wondering. I took 20 lots and then I have taken only 10 lots of writing. All right, that's the reason. Okay, good thing is that we spotted it in time. So shouldn't be a problem. Now I need to duplicate all of this one more time. So where is the market? Accordingly, I will write down. Hmm. Now clearly I got the reason why my profits were coming down, because I did an adjustment and I thought that 5555 like that I calculated. Then what happened here is, let's see. C position is 555 15. Another year 5 5 and 5 15. I need to initiate another 5 lots. That's why the profits are going down. I still have to initiate 5 lots of C and P. 37 came in. Right. Oh, oh God. Just a moment, guys. 41,400. I need to quickly exit that. 41,400. C. 38 300. Three, five. Oh, low liquidity. Oh my god, that's the problem. I was wondering why it's not executing. Okay, got it. All right, no worries. Now I can write this. Okay, place it. Done. Cool. Now all the positions are there. Yeah, 754 guys. I said right. It should reach 712. This is pretty good. Well, I was like really wondering why, when consolidation is happening, I'm losing money. Then I realized I have not initiated the equal number of writing positions. I took 500 quantities of buying, but only 350 quantities of writing. So that's the reason why I was losing money. Now it is back. Now it is back to some additional 10k I was able to bring back. Yeah, now what's more important is to capture all the things into virtual trade because tomorrow it won't look the same and I will not know how much I actually made if I don't track it. So in this there are certain positions I closed and opened. I'm going to record them. Go to this. What was the last recorded? All right. So I'm going to check some of the things. Here I bought at 57 and 46. So 42 200 CE at 57. 42 200 CE. 7. Exactly. Yeah. Exit. Then 42,400 at 46.05. Okay. This was executed. And then what are the positions? Then I sold 42,000 CE at 69.7. Okay, 69.7. Then 69.7. Then another 5. 41,800 at 86.3. Then what else I did? 41,400. 131.15. 31. Then 99.75. Thirty-eight thousand. 99.75. So, guys who are on private channel, do you see why I am doing these things manually, adding all these virtual things? Do you understand why? Can anyone put it on chat why I am doing this? What's the problem? Why I should be doing this? Think about it. Let's see who gets it correctly. So Jatin, I was asking that I created a virtual trade on Sensible. Those positions I exited and the fresh positions I took, all I am tracking in a virtual trade. Why? Anyway, my positions are there, right? In my Angel account, it will show. When I go to the positions, it's going to show how much I made. But why am I tracking it here in a virtual trade? Think about it and let me know why I did so. So Raina says that he has no idea. But yes, I'll tell you why. Let me refresh the stream otherwise. One moment. Just let me refresh the reload the. Okay. Jatin says that it is consolidating zone again. Um, so why should I keep track of it? And if it is consolidating or if it is breaking out, why should I track it in a virtual trade when I already have a position in my account? Why am I doing that? Subodh says no idea. That's good. Fine. A ritual trade gives you an opportunity to pick up the best trade and modify the strategy to give you maximum profit and minimum loss. Okay, that is true. That is also true. That is one other reason. Another thing is that I'll show you what will be the main problem. Okay, the main problem is wow. Look at the breakout, guys. It's really good. The main problem why we are doing that is see these are closed positions, right? These are closed positions. I have done some adjustments and then I have exited it. So tomorrow, when the market opens, these things will not be shown in my positions. Correct? Now the net it will show as minus 60,000 rupees. It will show as minus 60,000 rupees because these trades are closed. For tomorrow, I am not carrying this. No, it's already exited. So I will not actually know how much money I made. And who will keep it in the mind? No, it's a very complicated thing. You're giving, you're buying again, giving again, buying. Lot of complexities are there in straddle adjustments. That's why I maintain a separate virtual trade to write down all the trades that has happened and what is my net profit from this. Now what is the net profit? It is giving me a 12k profit. Correct? So that's how I will get to know how much money I actually made from initiating a straddle. Correct. Correct, Subodh. So, two reasons to keep track of all. Second, to refer what worked and what didn't work. Right? Hope that was useful. And let's check this here. Oh, look at the green candle, guys. Let's switch to 15 minutes now. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Then we have a reversal. Okay. Um, Let me just go pick up something to drink. Bit thirsty. Yes, we'll be back in a minute. Not minute, maybe 3 4 minutes.
Okay, so the market is consolidating, and hi Sridhar Devan, welcome. You can see that the market is just consolidating and then going down every now and then. What it is doing, it just made a rally up and then it came down, then consolidated for about three candles, then started falling. Three candles, it went up, then fell down again. Three candles, soon maybe one green candle, and then it will fall again. But trust me, once it breaks this level 600, you are having a 2300 points fall waiting. Okay, so that's the kind of importance this zone has. And once it clears this level base of 600, 600, we are expecting a 2300 points fall in coming days. So Raviji is asking that there is a big caveat. What is that? Caveat for this fall prediction, considering I don't know what is the meaning. Considering the budget the day after tomorrow, right? I think I get the question, though not clear, but I understood. I think I got it. So this is a very big fall that I'm saying it's going to come. See, once it breaks, I'm saying that it should reach here, right? But then day after tomorrow, budget is there. Then how this will happen, right? That's the question. Very valid. What will happen is there are two scenarios. Yeah. So there are two scenarios how this will be playing out. One, they will break. They will break today here, and then try to enter as much as they can, and then reach this 39K level. Okay, that will be like another 700 points fall in 2 hours. I'm just saying all the possible scenarios. Okay, it need not happen, or maybe they reach here and then no 39, 300, 200 levels they close. Tomorrow they give a gap down and then they fall another 1,000 points or maybe 800 points. 800 points they fall. Again, on the budget day, they open negative and then they will open at 37, 700 here. Because the budget will be red. It will take time to read the budget. And the budget results will be finally out by only 12 o'clock. They will be reading, finance minister will be reading the budget. Until then, it will keep on falling and then reach here. Then they will assess and then say that the budget is all positive. Then they will give a 1,000 points retracement, and then subsequently they will fall. That is one scenario. Or they will just play in this zone.
and then try to tomorrow also they will fall, and then probably they will reach 39K, and then day after tomorrow budget will be there, the sentiments will already open higher, and then 1,000 points move from there means say 39,300, 40,300 means they will come somewhere here above, right? So somewhere here, so the budget move will be done, like 1,000 points, 1,500 points, some move will be done, but it is only like again close to this range. In next to 2 3 days they will fight and then bring it down, so that the consolidation in the zone will also be over, and then they will continue for the downside. That these are the two scenarios. uh, Welcome Raviji. Yeah. So Jatin is asking T4 or T5 good for good entry for P. T4. T4 because that's where the long candle is. This is where the market has decided to go down, right? Like it tested, it went up and then it came. And this is exactly at T4, it finally took a decision to go down. So this will be a good point for entering into PE again. Plus, to support that 9 EMA is also crossing over there. So this will be a good spot for PE. All right, we predicted it will reach 711. It reached 707. That's one more target done. Good. Oh my god. So for about 2 hours, I did not edge my positions properly. 5 lots was short. That's why morning itself my profit was 1.2 lakh something, and then it went to 1.03, as low as 1.03. Now I understand why. Because that erosion was much faster than the gain. Sorry, the gain in straddle is lesser than the erosion. That's why. Now it should be fine. Yeah, welcome, Jatin. Let's check some chat. Okay. The fall continues. Look at the fall, guys. The speed of the fall. It's not just the fall. The speed of the fall matters. They're crossing 100 points like as if like some 20-point move. You know, that's the kind of momentum market is showing, right? This is scary. Now you see, guys, whoever is here, just see this, the other channel, guys. Just watch here carefully what I'm doing. This one I exited and this one I entered. So what did I do? Now you see this position. So I am holding. I increased my profit by 5,000 rupees. Sorry, 6,000 rupees, and I reduced my buy positions here. Now look at it. You add these two. How much it is coming to? 1,000 rupees. When I initiated the fresh position in the morning, look at that. My C was 764. My P was 664. Adding these two was 1,300, 1,400 rupees I was investing. Now what is my investment? My investment is 1,000 rupees, right? So that's how I am doing the straddle adjustment continuously, and you can clearly see that the profits are jumping just like that. It's jumping. See, I'm not adjusting at every 100 points or 200 points. There is a there is an understanding when to do that. Of course, I will have to go very deep into that. So for now, you see how I am adjusting it, right? Any questions, guys? How are you finding this? Is this useful? I don't know if it makes sense or not. I go on explaining things. Now I need to check this. Uh, Open in this and check. Let me just save it and then see. One moment. Suppose I'll check it. One second. Yeah, it broke 39,600 levels. That's right. And what is this? 24, 25. My God, this is a what sort of adjustment is this, Jatin? Very strange adjustments you have done. Both you have written C. One is a deep ITM, another is a deep OTM. Very strange writing, but interesting. Looks very interesting. Oh, that's just Subodh. Sorry. Yeah, Subodh, you have done some sort of interesting writing. I need to check that. Okay. Sure, sure. Try everything. Try everything. And I have some logic and record those logics. Okay, because we will. My God, what a fall that is happening there. Oh, oh my God, this is really, really crazy. Hmm. Wow, insane! This is insane fall. Mhm. I think I should because this is a 30,000 rupees gain. Mm, if I should exit and then create a fresh one, or this itself I should manage. I'm just no assessing. Just I'm assessing. What would levelize this? I just want to be double sure. What will be a good level grounding experience? Mhm. 39,500. Yeah, I think it is worth it. I will go for this. Instead of initiating a fresh position, I am doing one more adjustments here. These are really, really crazy thing that I am doing. Uh, for people who are new, they might be like really wondering what this guy is doing. Uh, yeah, this I have to add. Hmm. So once I have additional 14,000 rupees in this order, I earn additional 14,000. I will exit this position and create a new straddle because it's beyond a point adjusting a straddle becomes painful. So it's better we create a fresh one and then initiate. Yeah, in virtual trade there is an option. You can see that. For example, I'll show you my virtual trade screen. It's already captured there. What is not captured, I don't know, but it is there. See, if I click on analysis, it's showing, right, like how much money is needed and how much was used. It's showing clearly. It shows. Yeah, it's there, Subodh. Here only we did 38K. Oh my god, what have I done? Wait, it's a wrong thing I did. Position. Oh, oh, I need to exit this. This is wrong position. Okay, fine. Booked it and exited. Yeah, that was a wrong position. I should have done month end expiry than current week. So that's the mistake I did. But yeah, all good. 39,000, right? And 39,500. If I go like 3. This is better. Yeah, I just lost some thousand rupees because of a wrong position, but that's completely cool. Okay, instead I got a good position here at a cheaper price. So happy that way. So what are the trades initiated again? I need to go over. Just a moment. Executed at 907. Uh, One sec. Just give me a moment. I'll be back from washroom.
All right. Okay. It's happening. Why is it dragging down faster? Is it market going up? Just wanted to check. Uh-huh. And this virtual trade, I need to update some of the trades that I recently took. Is not updated. Oh my god, a lot of things to be updated. So first thing is 30, 99.75. Okay, 38,000 PE, 411.56. Oh, I forgot to add. Oh, save no. Wow, some large red candle. Hmm. Superb, superb, Sainath. That's wonderful. Look at that green candle. Wow. My God, that's a ripper. Now I'm really glad that I was able to close that straddle and initiate a new leg, because this is really cool now. What is what is the position now? Let me quickly check. Hmm. 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 First, I need to add, because my order I'm not able to track properly. It's not good. If I miss it, it will be a big problem. So 20 lots at 668 I sold. Good. Then two lots at 554, 39,500. 554 65. Then I exceeded at 529.5. Mm-hmm. 906. It's good. So two lots at 907.6. Can I buy P? Let's check it out. Where is the market right now? I'm going to just click in. Subodh, that's what edging is all about. I'll talk about that. This requires a separate attention. We cannot do it right now. Yes, when you buy and sell, the premiums will change. Definitely, it will change. If you just go for pure writing of positions, you need a high value. If you have bought some sort of positions and then written certain positions, then the premiums, then the margin requirement will come down. So first, let's see where the market is. It's been a while, but we have to keep track of it. So the market bounced back, and like we oh sorry, instead of moving this, yeah, we had a good opportunity, we can enter. Actually, P we should have entered here. Nevertheless, now also it's good opportunity only. Just little bit bounce you get, you can enter in. And I will also see to enter into PE. Just I will see if it's right for my positions. One is that it's an independent option. Yes, it's good, but for my position, is it good or not? I need to check. Mhm. That's a fierce bounce back. So about 500 points candle. This is from the base 350 points. No, 450 points candle it is. No, don't enter into CE side. Bhaskar, Akash, please don't enter into CE side. Go for PE side. Accumulation on the PE side makes sense, not on the CE side, right? And in fact, I will now look for ways to average out. This is excellent. I can add now. So I have taken two lots additionally. So at what price? I need to check that here. 773.27. So that's a massive rally happening. Wow. See, my sincere suggestion is that if you guys wanted to really enter into a trade, then it is on the PE side, not on the CE side. Although you see this one large, green candle, that's not a good thing. It's a pullback into the zone. That's all, right? See, the market tried to breach the zone. It just pulled it into the zone. Probably the worst case you can expect is to go here. That is 40K. But then that is against the trend.
See, this is against the trend. The trend from the morning was downtrend, and now don't get into against the trend. No, you will lose money big time. Rather enter into the right direction and collect the money. Whoa. Yeah, I should have referred to this before initiating the position. This is better. See, now you can see why I was saying don't get into the CE side, right? Look at the candle. I said, no, this is the place you should have gone into the PE side because they will set a trap and you will lose big money. Don't go against the trend ever. Go for strikes like 40k PE or 39,500 PE of month end. Play only in month end strikes. See, I will give you some sort of trade ideas like enter, no, in this zone you can enter in, then yeah, that's all. So find an entry in this box. As soon as you find it, keep this as stop loss. So if you, let's say, what is the risk reward ratio? Let's compare that whether it is worth it or not, right? So if we go here, price range. Suppose you are entering here from low to stop losses 170 points, correct? So that's the stop loss. Now risk and reward is how much? 1:1, and
1 is to 2. Excellent risk reward, right? First target is 1 is to 1, more than 1 is to 1. Second target is 1 is to 2. So definitely it's a good risk reward. And for those who have taken here, just this is really good one. Mhm. Wow, it's making a second green candle, guys. No, I think this will be a big headache to manage. Maybe I will decide towards the end of the day because this is not going to be profitable if I do. Let me just check one more time if it comes tomorrow. Oh, hmm. Yeah, this makes sense to hold. That's why I'm just thinking.
Mhm. Oh, this is a fresh position. Correct. This is apart from what I have done from yesterday. So it's a fresh position. I think this makes sense to be held. That's fine. Because these are positions that I closed, exited. Uh, yeah, this is a fresh straddle. Correct. This 8,000 rupees here. Yeah, correct only. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. All I need to do is just wait and watch. Whichever side it breaks, I am good. So, only this four things I am carrying a little extra. Um, four lots I am carrying little extra. That also I can adjust, I think.
Yeah, this is good. Actually, I can go ahead with this. Yeah. All right. So we drew some stop loss, but where did it go? It didn't even go over there. Okay, started returning back. That's fine. So, Manik, what you need to do is to start off with a small trading quantity. Okay, just see each one should be taken as a task. Okay, for example, if you're closing your trade too early, or if you're booking your losses very late, but then you're booking your profits too soon, then what you need to do is take a small quantity, like something that will not hurt you. Maybe 25 quantities or 50 quantity, whatever is not going to hurt you. Take that and wait for those points that you can collect. Like you wanted to exit only with 50 points, then strictly exit only with 50 points. Don't get into any other trade, right? Don't do any averaging. Set that as a task. And then stop loss, for example, you want to place some stop loss, place it. And if it gets triggered, just leave that. Whatever you wanted to do, you try it with a small quantity and leave it in the market. Okay, whether you get it in profit loss doesn't matter. Just be happy that you are able to do what you wanted to do than market forcing you to do certain things. Okay, so that's when you are in control, otherwise market will be controlling you, right? So what I suggest is, um, maybe you are expecting for a breakout. Why you are exceeding a breakout? Let's be very clear. You know that it is going to break out, but why are you exiting? Because you are holding a size of your position, and you are not confident. If the trade goes against my prediction, then I will be incurring a big loss. Why you are incurring a big loss? Because you are having a bigger position than what you can accept. So if you have, instead of buying 10 lots, take only 2 lots. If your trade doesn't work, maximum loss is 500 rupees, let it go. Or maybe even no 2000 rupees, let it go. But if you are having 250 quantities and then making such big drastic loss, then you will end up losing 20k, 25k, like that. So you are not able to exit at the place where you wanted to exit. You are not able to put a stop loss and exit at the place where you wanted to exit. Both reasons are because of the position sizing. Okay, and you should be like, for every penny you have to be like fighting with the market. Market will not, just because you have large cash doesn't mean that market will come and give it to you more and more money. You need to earn each and every strike. You have to decide when to enter, when to exit. A lot of things goes in. Okay, so take as a strict discipline. Like I said, this should be the stop loss, correct? If you are entering into a PE, when you see this green candle, I am sure those who have taken PE position would have exited somewhere here. But did it touch the stop loss? Did it touch the stop loss? Absolutely not. But looking at the large candle, they would have exited here. Now trust something. No, if this was analyzed by you, you have done this homework, then you should wait for the stop loss to be triggered. Who knows? This can become a red candle and you can be in profit, right? So it is about define your entry, stop loss, and target.
place it into the system, and then play. So any other questions, guys? Please feel free. I'm going to check. Yeah, keep a strict stop loss. That's the stop loss. Do not give it now. Don't give your. If you have taken a PE position here, don't give it here. Wait for this zone. Give it here. That's okay. That's what system is. If you want to be a systematic trader, you want to be a disciplined trader, then follow this. And if you are giving here, sir, I gave here, and then again it came down. So nothing can be done in that case, right? When you have time to think, when you're entering here, is this risk okay? Supposedly, if it goes here, is it okay for me? And if it comes here, is this reward risk and reward okay for me? When you have truly accepted both, then only you enter. I took here and then it went here. Should I exit? Should I hold? No. You already know you should exit here. That's the basic difference between a disciplined trader and a random retailer. Some most people are random retailers. They just go enter in during office break. They got some time. Just quickly 50 quantities they will buy. They will go to restroom, have tea, come back. Their boss will call. Then in between they will check. Maybe for 50 quantities it is showing a loss of 2,000 rupees. They will try to average another 50 quantity. Suddenly it will show 4,000 rupees loss. Then you become very serious. You punch in another 100 quantities, 200 quantities, and suddenly you get trapped. Now, who will win? Somebody who is sitting from the computer analyzing right from the start till the end, and then meticulously following with the trade discipline. That person will win, or somebody who has randomly entered, opened the phone, and then placed the order. This person will win. So it is a profession, right? So if you are in a profession, certain trade disciplines should be there, and this is exactly what the trade discipline is. So try this, and certainly this is the discipline. Even now, I am saying, enter into a PE, keep this as stop loss, and keep this as target. If this is not okay for you, then don't trade. That's all. Now you see that, guys. I gave this a stop loss. This is my own drawing. This till here it went and then it reversed, and it's turning red, right? See whether this is a profitable trade or losing trade. That's not important. What is very important is that have you followed it to the T? If this was given as entry, did you enter into this box? If this was given as stop loss, did you put this as stop loss? Or in between you exited? That's where you find whether you are a disciplined trader or not. Okay. So anyway, mhm. So what I am doing here is, for the other guys who are here, I am leaving this position open, right? This serves two purpose. One, this position, my average is 840, but it is currently trading at 727. So close to about 10,000 rupees loss in this. But why I take this position? It's the reason is it brings a perfect balance to my overall position. My overall position, it brings a perfect balance. That's the reason I'm going for it. Second, I will treat this as a separate overnight position because 100 quantities means 85,000 rupees is my investment, right? And if there is a gap down, and all I need is only about 300 points gap down in next 2 days, 3 days, whenever, then this will go to 1,000. So this alone I will exit at that time. So anytime it crosses 1,000, I will exit. So that will give me additional profit, right? That's how I balance the position. Like if I go in, say this, if it goes down, it's profitable. If it goes up, it's neutral. Okay, it's becoming neutral. But I would like to keep downside view more. If it is going up, my profits are not going to reduce much. It's going to stay as it is. But if it goes down, my profit increases. So on the higher side, I am just limiting it. On the lower side, I am expanding my chances. So that's what this is about. Okay. Now if you have exited with the stop loss, I am happy. It has entered that stop loss zone, right? Or if you wanted to keep this as stop loss and wait for a few more points, another 20 points, I am happy. There is some logic. Okay, I kept this as stop loss, exited, that's fine. I kept this as stop loss and then it didn't trigger, I'm waiting, still fine. I'm happy. Both ways I'm happy. Oh wow, look at the move. Spectacular. So Sachin is asking, sir, indicator showing upside and then, but you are suggesting down. How is this possible? See, that's what I was saying. The overall trend and versus. Okay, just a moment. My dog wants to go out for a break. Just one sec. I will take her out and then bring back. Just give me a moment. Wow, what a green! Really, I know what they are doing here, but yeah, don't go aggressive on the CE side. This is all like very nice traps. Not for today, but positional traps. These are positional traps. Don't fall for it. If you have got into profit, just exit. Mm. Oh, very much. Quite comfortable. This is. Mhm. 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 All right.
So yeah, stop loss it. That's good, Sachin. But one thing you should keep in mind. That's very nice that you played with the stop loss. Um, remember, I'm suggesting only the straddle, strategies. But then people who wanted to really enter into directional, only for them this is. But in case if it has hit your stop loss entering directional, that's good because this is a positional trap. So what is a positional trap? In order to understand this, let's go into some of the earlier zones and see what happened in the past. Okay, so these are the positional traps. Okay, I will show you with nice examples. These are the positional traps. See here, market was trading well above it, just broke and then it came down. This was one of the zones, like what we have drawn. This is one of the zones. It broke, it broke the levels, and on the same day, see, this is Friday 6th, right? On the same day it came up and then gave a close, correct? It gave a close. Then next day what happened? They took it higher. Everybody thought that it is going higher. So this is called a positional trap. Okay, everybody thought that okay, downtrend, and then the market has survived about it. Now it should go up, but that was a positional trap. What they did, they just broke and then brought it down. Next time what happened? You see, this zone was acting as resistance. It went here, came down, went here, came down, went here, came down. Now they are entering into a second zone. Second zone, first time they came halfway, not even halfway. Here they retraced. Sometime later, what happened? They tried to go above, and then very same day they brought it down. Then they pierced it down, and suddenly what happened? They tried to test this few more times. Then you see what happened a little while later, right? They went up and then they crashed. They crashed in one stroke. Second stroke, they took a support here, then recovered. So this is exactly what I was saying. They came all the way down, recovered, and then gave a close just above this box. And what happened? Next day, gap down. They gave. Correct? Then it fell. Now what they are doing? Look at this. They have broken this level, gone up, possibly giving a close here. Okay, possibly giving a close here. Maybe 1 2, maybe 1 week, just above it. Do all this, ups and downs for about 500 points, 600 points. And the moment that it breaks, you will see 2000 points fall. So that's why I say this is a positional trap. Okay, which is the reason I was still saying go with month end P positions than this weekend, because the chances of market to fall down is extremely high than market going up. Only driver is that budget results are there. Other than that, I see this is more like testing this zone and then ensuring that it is cleared. Maybe 1 2 3 4 5, whatever it takes. Maybe within we, a week to 10 days, we should see 37,000. That's what I'm saying. In 10 days time, I am expecting 37K. So that's the kind of potential we're talking about. Was it clear, guys? If you have any questions, please ask.
Mhm. 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 Profitable business. It says that 39,100 PE. Which which month expiry? Sorry, which week expiry? This week expiry, month end expiry. Oh, it's coming back. That's really good rally happening on the higher side. That's really good. Yeah. So those who are asking, can I initiate straddle year? Yeah. Now you must be seeing what sort of no profit a straddle would have given, right? So whether it goes up down doesn't matter, right? We are anyway making money. How does it matter? So it's good. This is what it's very risky, profitable business. Market is going up. After means this week. After is week, right? Week or month? Week, I think. No? So this week expiry, if you're holding, it's already like what? Nothing will be there in the premium. It's already broken, right? My God. Oof. The power of hedging, you see, it's just holding. Whatever try, it's holding up. and these things don't make any sense anymore. I think I can exit these two positions of PE uh, and initiate a fresh position, possibly. For T, right? And what has happened to this? So 375 positions. Wow, this is awesome. Whoa, I think I should just exit these two because how many points? 67, 70 points it is, right? Makes no sense just to keep that 70 points. Yeah, covered, and then now correct. So okay, first let me add these positions back. So what I have exited was uh, 38,000 P at 43.06. Z. Then another thing is 28.75. 28.75. That's what I'm doing. Yes. So this is where So 80 again. How many points? 800 points. 40 points. So I'm doing a lot of mathematics here, uh, but it's good because I am exceeding at excellent places now without doing any position adjustments. Nothing. It's no already giving me good returns. Mhm. Yeah. Now I need to add some positions. So I would like to collect 840 points. That is for this 840 points, and how I wanted to do that. That's what I'm thinking. Mhm. Yeah. So any sort of fall from here is good because I have exited my writing positions. See, I didn't exit my buying positions. I'm exiting my writing positions because it has already gone to the peak and I will not get a much. And when it is coming down, then I will write a fresh PE positions. So I'm maximizing myself, right? So yeah, I think there are too many boxes, too many lines. Let's remove all this, this, this. No, don't carry forward any trade. If you're a pure buyer, then don't carry forward. You can choose to carry forward. I'll tell you when you can carry forward. You carry forward tomorrow evening, around 3:25. You carry forward then. Don't carry forward today. Today is a very I you see what they have done is it's an high volatile finish. You see, market opened here, and then it has come back to the same spot here. So, which means yesterday market closed here, again it is here, 0 points it has made. Check how many points it has made. 17 rupees it has moved. But is it really 17 rupees? No. If you measure to the low, that was 700 points. Measure it to the top, that was 700 points. Totally 1400 points of movement has happened, but it's not reflecting. Correct? No, 400 plus 700, 1100 points of move has happened. So it's not actually showing up how much movement is there in the day. So that's the reason I'm saying, just because it's going to be budget, they are bringing it to the same thing. Only good thing is that they broke this level and then brought it up, saying that we have already tested one times, like that they have finally shown one account. Tomorrow again they will try to breach it. Two times they will do it, and then budget rally they will give, and next 10 days once this level is broken, 2000 points fall. Okay, that's the game plan. Most likely, most likely game plan. Oh, wait a second, guys. I need to add some adjustments to my positions now. Market is only 15 minutes left, so got to do something. Now I need to write some positions. Mhm. 38,600. Where is the market? 38,600. Mm, this is what I want to check. Mm, 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 mm. So 4, 5. Okay, I think I need to. How many notes? Let me just. If I remove this, 25, 25, 25. 375. Mm, yeah, smart thing to do here is to. Okay, let's check the message. No, Jatin, I haven't, and I will take some time for that. It's a bit complicated. It cannot be done in just 1 minute. It's a long study. Five, two, two. I think I should add some more. Not this. Oh God. Yeah, this is there. And then I should also go with more virtual trade. Mhm. Okay, I need to write more positions now. And only 10 minutes left. I need to make some adjustments.
Once again, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So 6 more minutes left. 118. It's what we wanted. Ah, that's good appreciation. I think I should. Mm. So if there is any sort of sudden drop, then I should be really safe, right? Like, so taking a while to assess what would be a good writing. Mhm. It's a massive fall. I think I can leave it at that because downside no further adjustments are required. I think this is good enough because we need cash for just because market is about to get over we cannot take position. Already it is like very rewarding, so don't want to spoil it. I think this is good. So what was the last order? I took 5 lots at 108 rupees. So this is a good writing because 70 points I needed. I got it. Right. More than that, I got it. 108.82. Yeah, Sachin. 40,500. Yeah, it's already there only. So that's okay. Makes no big difference, but yeah. Hi, Rohit. Welcome. Yeah, that's the close we have. I think it's done, right? La. Market is closed, I believe. Cool. So, fantastic. Absolutely. How many points up? See, when you look at the data, it shows that 122 points up. But what happened in reality is much, much more beyond 122 points, right? So, a lot of details are written. If you just look at the open and close, there is nothing. But so much of drama has happened in between. And I'm sure some of you might have made profits on both the sides if you are a directional guys. But then those who are in straddle certainly would have made some good money, provided they have taken it at the right times. Right times means any time is good because everywhere there was some movement of 500 points. Excuse me. So that's it, and let's see where what plans are there for tomorrow. Answer my question, please. Yeah, you're most welcome, Kaushik. BTST, will it gap open tomorrow? No. See, that's what I was explaining, right? I was saying that this is a big trap. I explained for about not 15-20 minutes. All the levels were like broken, how they react in a zone. They test, go up, come back. Then test, go up, come back. Test it, go up, come back. And then finally, when all the testings is all done, it broke. It broke very badly. And then we are from the peak, we have managed to break 3,000 points. 43K it was. Now it is at 40,000. So 3,000 points of fall has happened. Correct? Now this is a new zone. First time it is entering in, it has tested, gone up. Now it will be tested for next 1 week. It will be tested probably with see they will what they will do is they will bring it here when this finance news comes and then they will take it up. Then they will test it and then go up. Test it, go up. Probably some 5 days later or within 10 days, once the this level is broken, we have 2,000 points of fall. So 2,300 points of fall. So this is what I am talking about. Do not carry any sort of long positions. Calls I sincerely don't want you guys to carry. Uh, Market has changed its sentiment. Okay, so keep that in mind. It won't gap up opening. It will most likely be coming back and testing it again. So there will be no gap up. Probably there could be a gap up also. What is there? 200, 300 points gap up. Then continues red and then come and test it, touch this, and again they will bounce back. So it's going to be a good fight. So range play it will be high volatile range play like this. Moving from low to high, there will be 1,000 points of move. But then overall, what will happen is they will be closing somewhere around this range. They will not give any sort of clear indication, because day after tomorrow budget results are there. Yeah. um, Hindenburg report, no, it's very tough. They are looks very very legit claim and things like that. So anyway, so you are welcome, Sainath. Good. Please take care. Let's catch up tomorrow, guys. And yeah, it will be sideways. It will be sideways. Don't take any aggressive positions. I am taking aggressive positions because I am also doing aggressive writing. Okay, I'm doing a bit of both. I'm buying huge quantities at the straddle, selling deep OTM strangles aggressively. So both ways, no, I'm able to manage it. So do not replicate these things, because it requires a lot of understanding. Suddenly you close one leg in profit of say 20,000, another leg is at a loss of 18,000. You will not know how to manage it. So don't initiate anything. I will tell you, if you want to carry overnight position, carry a straddle at 325 tomorrow. Okay, 325 tomorrow of month end expiry. Very good time to carry a straddle. Okay, tomorrow whole day you can skip. Just move, go and watch movie, do whatever, sleep off. Set the alarm at 3 o'clock.